Alright, we're back. We got Kicker and Christian with us today. So, we got a lot of ore out of 3-baggers. These 6 silos right here are full. And this line of silos is full to here, I believe. Yep. So, 36 million in dirt sold, and dirt and tailings. Because we had blasted rock, I had to bring everything down here to this plant to process the blasted rock. Sell away.
Really? When you forget something?
What did I forget?
Channels?
Oh. Keep reminding me I'm gonna make you a moderator.
That sounds like a threat, sir.
No threat. Just want to add a little more joy to your life.
Give me a good steak or something.
Wide variety of ores in here. We'll get this chucked out and back over to cutting out the rest of those benches so we can plant a wash plant and ramps. Don't know that we'll get to the wash plant today, but it is coming. Oh, that's a big chunk of money.
Yeah.
Can I get some container storage?
Yeah, there's 8 right here in this box that I'm looking at. I'll leave in there for you. Get the rest of my stuff out of here. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
No problem. And if you need any more, if I'm not mistaken, kicker, right here. There's 11 in this box. Everything's scattered around. I have to go through and straighten things back up one of these days. Alright. So I started cutting this hill out right here last night. And haven't processed anything. It's just sitting in the hoppers. Let me go up here. So you are going to have to do a rebuild on your plant there, kicker. I took it down. And then Christian has just about got through this section here. I come this way a little bit, and he's just got a little bit to go here. So we'll see how it goes for him. Maybe today he can get through it. Let me get some plant materials and we'll... Uh-oh. Not in that bagger. If it ain't in this one, it's in the one that's in my inventory, probably. Yep. Put them in here. I'll get some stuff out and build a plant right quick. Whoa! Okay. I guess the counterweight's hit. Yeah, there's most of my wash plant stuff. I'm gonna make a drop plant. I probably needed more than 4 sheets, didn't I? Didn't think that one through. Second thought, that's gonna be a little too close. Come on. Extend that out one more. Even if I took everything that was in these hoppers and moved it forward, there still wouldn't be enough room for a plant, so. I forgot to put the block.
Need anything else before I reset the money? Or...
Not that I can think of. Kicker, you need anything else?
Nope.
Sorry, I got distracted by building a plant, so. 2, 4, 6, 8. Gotta check something here. Yeah, we're gonna make that a little taller. Because I think I'm right on the edge of... the drop limit on the material.
Well, could I need some help?
What do you need?
I think I'm missing some parts of the plant.
It wasn't me.
It was probably me. I probably carried him off. You're missing silos, aren't you? No, there's 16.
No, the chute.
No, you're good. Just silo off the end of this. Well, I'm not putting the drop box in. They can go directly into silos. Yeah, I changed up my design a little bit. Because we're just direct selling ore anyway, so. Of course, with you and the blasted rock, I'll have to come up here and move the blasted rock down to the other plant, but that is what it is. Yeah, I did away with that extra hopper on the end to collect things in and just go straight to we're doing plant design on the fly here. Temporary plant. Well, actually, now that I look at it, I don't like it. I don't have to use them elevators. I'll take these up here to Kicker because he needs more capacity because he's dealing with rock up here. Rock don't delete, so everything the bagger digs, you get. these back here out the way. Dangerously there. Might should have knocked those out before I turned that other thing on. Oh well. $840. Oops. I hijacked all my coal.
Well, we know where we can find some.
Yeah, and this bagger right here. It's like 4 stacks. There's like 5 stacks of coal in this bagger right here. Wrong button. Alright, we're processing. Put that bagger back in my pocket. And we're off. How's everybody doing today? I need to cut this hill back a little further, and then you can focus on cutting that lower one back. And then maybe just maybe we can set up a wash plant down there. Still got to build ramps too, though. Ramps. Need one. Looks like two.
It's gonna be down there. It's probably gonna be up to three, maybe, yeah, 3 ramps.
No, it'd be 2 ramps.
Where the lower backer is?
1, 2. Yeah, it's just 2 ramps. Because one ramp will get you to the bench you're on, another ramp will get to the bench that. Oh no, we're still digging off that. Yeah, it is 3 ramps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was sitting here thinking we had that other bench dug back. No, yeah, it's 3 ramps. Ramps, ramps.
Something's off.
Might have to call in the big guns for that one. See if we catch him with some free time.
Yeah.
If not, we get it done.
Hey, Rick, look at our ramp. We just made them out of concrete blocks.
Too steep. I won't do another concrete ramp. I've done it before. I have figured out that sorry about that. The way I cut my ramps out now is I'll make a kind of a rectangle where I want the ramp. And then, you know, how you put a triangle in that rectangle. It's the easiest way I know how to describe that. And look at the pitch and see if it's anywhere near what you want.
So you move like 10 across and 3 up, kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. Now I kind of look at what the angle would be and see. In I do all this in my mind though. Now that I've witnessed and made a few ramps, I've got a better idea on the angles that need to be to keep the trucks from dragging the butt up a hill. And my first ramp attempts weren't they weren't horrible, but they weren't great by any means. So, and then there's that hill over there. That one, yeah, I don't know what I was thinking on that deal. Kind of made that one with the dozer. There wasn't really no wheel loader involved there for the longest with that one.
Probably thinking, hey, if the dozer can make it, everything can make it.
Well, no, it was all downhill, and my control of the dozer was not that great back then. So, you know, I put it in sequential and start off on the hill, but, you know, to pick up speed going down the hill. So that ended up being what it is today. A sequential hill. Oh, look, some more Christian's favorite, coal.
At least we put in to keep an eye on the storage at the main plant.
Yeah. And I'll do the same up here with the new plant once I get that far. I'm thinking plant-wise, I may try to do something similar to what the upper plant on Mine Rescue is. Big dump deck and then break it down into smaller sections. Or no.
Oh.
No, wait a minute. Well, yeah, that one breaks down into small sections. I have to set this thing up for rock, so
Yeah, definitely.
that one ain't gonna work. I think I'm gonna put in a big dump deck like that, so there'll be 3 double hoppers side by side. And then I have to decide how much I want to break it down from there. Or am I getting too ambitious with this probably being a temp plant? Because in reality, it really needs to go down one more bench. Well, yeah, it'd have to go one more bench down to be a permanent plant. Because this right here is as far over as I'm going to go this way to the northwest direction. This is as far as my mind is going to come that way. We'll probably go back in there a little bit, and then we've got all this to the southwest west to deal with in the future. Yep, it's been thought about. Mine's made up. Okay, I know what I'm doing now.
Chimichangas?
Maybe. No, I don't have the stuff for chimichangas. Now that I think about it. I've got the stuff to make another pizza. Later. Nice. Oh, it's Saturday. Lost track of my days again. I was thinking it's Friday. That was yesterday. Chat's quiet today. I must have fell asleep watching these baggers go back and forth. Reckon?
Perhaps. Yeah.
I mean, technically they're only watching one bagger. Just could have pulled forward a little more than that, but I need to keep adjusting vertical. I was watching the Werther's village attack there. Did they survive that? I got a phone call while that was going on. Do you watch that, Christian?
Nope.
I was curious if they survived. I guess I could take a bigger bite going. I'll take a little bit more here. I'll be digging on this thing all day. I might have took too much there. Yeah, close enough. I have to start going up and down. So we'll come through, back cut, and then on the back, way through on the back cut, I'll get that upper part. Away went the thunderstorms, out comes the sunshine. I keep turning this thing. Some more back and forth.
Whee!
Isn't it fun? Christian looks like he's about got his way chewed through over there. Getting there. A little bit more to go. No comment.
Yeah, I'm still about what? 3/4 of the wheel to cut still.
Oh, before you start breaking the hill down.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't think I'm gonna get all of it on the west side. So, yeah.
Oh, you go. Yeah, it is what it is. We'll deal with it. Quick, quick, quick. And here goes Toby. FedEx truck.
My arch nemesis. What? No, my arch nemesis has arrived.
Yeah, you could say that. He spent 3 or 4 years on the road with me in a semi truck. You think he wouldn't bark at trucks, but he does. When he's on the road in the truck stops, he never barked at trucks. He barked at anybody that come near his truck. I had to stop to take a 30-minute break one day, and I decided I was going to go ahead and grab a shower. So I parked the truck and turned off the truck, turned on the APU, autosave. Go in, get my shower, grab some food, and walking back out to my truck. And the headlights are on, the four ways are on, and he's standing on the not the city horn, the big air horn. I was like, oh my god.
I'll be right back.
Yep. One company I work for, they all they had for trucks were Volvos, and with the Volvos that they had, the lock is in the door. So the same handle you grab to open the door from inside is all you push it forward and it locks the door.
Oh no.
And here I am, 2 o'clock in the morning, hooking up to a trailer, and I go to get back in the truck. And of course, this ain't my truck. My truck's in the shop getting some work done. I think it needed a top end job at the time on the head. Um, so I only have one key to this truck, and it's in the truck running. And Toby locked the door. And when you lock one, it locks both. Either side, if you hit either side to lock it, it locks both doors. So here I am standing in the yard, 2 o'clock in the morning, and my dog has locked me out of the truck. That was a fun phone call. That dispatcher was mad as hell. I don't even know if we got it. And then I don't know if we have another key for this truck. I guess I'm going through a window then.
Meanwhile, he's probably wagging his tail, wondering why you're not coming inside to pet
Yep.
him or something.
Mm-hmm. I begged. He had his paw up there on that handle a time or two, and I begged him to just pull it back, and he never would. Yeah, so we finally found a spare key. He gave me a spare key, and then off I was. Of course, before I left the yard, he said, "You still gonna make that delivery time, right?" Typical dispatchers. It'd snow 4 feet, and the roads be shut down, and they'd still call you and say, "You still gonna make that delivery time, right?"
Yeah, sure. I just throw some tracks on it, and I'll be up and running in 5 minutes. Yep.
Unfortunately, I was one of the do the impossible truck drivers. But when I started trucking, that's what was required of you. It's not oh, the roads are too bad to drive. It's like, oh, that needs to get there now. It don't matter what the roads are.
Fun, fun.
Hey, Pascal, how's it going there, bud? Corrally. I still kill his name. Yeah, we getting there. We're trying to get the last of this bagger stuff out the way. I'm trying to make room here to put a plant down there. And we have to build some ramps. As Christian has informed me, we need to build 3 ramps.
Because I got more than 2 fingers on one hand.
Hey, I do good with my 2 fingers. You leave me alone. Hey, Croons, how's it going there? Just trying to make some room for another wash plant to go in on the other side of this mine here. Cut down on truck time.
I'm back.
Welcome back here. Ah, cool. It's always nice when you get a chance to sit, kick back and relax. Do a little digging. Sorry, Vertical, I'm not going to be able to keep the usual view I keep because of that hill. Well, everything I got right now over here is pretty much bagger work at the moment because I need to get this cut back. I need to get that lower bench cut back. Christian's bringing that one around, and then we got to finish catching. We got to catch up to Kicker over here on this side. 695s. I get all this done so we can get back to running excavator on benches and not have to drive trucks so far. Yeah, sure. I was using another bagger operator. Yep. I sent you the password already. How's it going, Crooms?
Going good, buddy. How you doing?
Just another day.
I hear you.
Try to get a lot of this bagger work out of the way.
Yeah. That's what I was working on mine. Yeah, I'm running the B95B. So
Right. I've got a 695 and 695B sitting around here, so. Yeah, we got to thinking 7-minute round trip to the wash plant might be a little excessive.
just a little bit.
So maybe we can cut that in half a little bit here. But yeah, I just got to finish digging out so I can start building another plant. I've not quite got enough room yet.
Right.
And Kicker and Christian are clearing out the green layer so we can get. After I build the plant, we'll figure out where to put the ramps.
Well, could you have your time to come up here?
Yeah. Got an issue?
I thinking to in that direction.
Hey, Christian. How you, Pokemon? How you guys doing?
Good.
Good.
I mean, yeah, you're getting a little away from that outside edge.
And with we turn, I take only the green layer all the way down.
Yeah, we do need to turn you some, back you up and turn you some. Or actually, if you go back and scoot yourself over, extend your conveyor out straight, you should be able to get a lot of this right here. But we still need to empty your plant out and change your direction. I should have done that before you started. That's why I was going to have you run 90s instead of doing the full 180 like you're doing.
Yep.
I was going to set you up on the edge right here where you could just run a 90 off of that and not have to run that full 180. You got quite a bit in here too.
Well, you could probably still do that. Have him run that edge, and it'll create another shelf over there on the right hand side where he was doing the 180.
Well, this is all one bench, so it'll. The big thing is having to let his plant run down so we can move it.
Right. Oh yeah.
Because I'm not gonna run conveyor belts to a plant, and we don't have enough trucks, so enough people to truck. So I'm just doing the conveyor belts off of the plant, or off of the plant, not off the plant, off of the baggers.
Okay. Now those storages, do you put the pass through on or no?
New.
Okay, it just automatically goes to the next one when it's full, right?
Correct.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, if you turn the pass through on, it'll make a mess on the floor.
Yeah. Well, also it'll feed through to the next one, but then it won't fill that previous one on that other one because it doesn't go backwards like that.
Right. Yeah, pass through is just to pass through, to empty out. So like when um like those silos, like kicker silos up there, or Pokemon silos, get filled because he's cutting through a lot of blasted rock up there. So
Yep.
all that rock has to go down to the other plant so the blasted rock can get processed. So then I'll put a chute on the end of the an elevator and a chute on the end of those pass on the end of the silo, and then turn on the pass through, dump it into a truck.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, but I learned that lesson when I first started doing mine because
Mm-hmm.
I thought that you put the pass through on, send it to the last bin, and then when that filled up, the previous bin would fill up. It doesn't work that way.
No.
It's just the opposite.
Yeah. Now, which way was I going? Yeah, this way. I think I was going this way. We'll find out in a minute. So, have you seen the Friday news on the dozer?
No, I hadn't read it yet.
Yeah, he showed what he was talking about last Friday. How um when you push through, it creates an edge on each side of the blade, and that will fall off behind the dozer. When he originally said that, everybody's like, "Oh, everybody's mind's going to collapse if you get the dozer near a wall," but that's not what he was talking about. So
Oh, the sidewall collapse. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, they took that literally. Okay.
yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Nothing new for NMC.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at now, and plus the pictures. That's a much better picture. The way that the sidewalls are,
Yeah,
that's much better.
so the dozer's starting to act more like a dozer.
Yeah, which is good. That's going to be a good thing because and hopefully it won't be deleting the dirt like it was before.
Well, it still has some deletion with it, but not like it was.
Not like it was.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's going to be awesome.
as far as I understand it.
Well, the grader's supposed to work the same way, correct? Isn't that for like the dozer and the grader?
Not,
The blade's
I'm.
supposed to be like the same a little bit.
We're waiting to see. I think. I haven't heard nothing on any of that. Just whatever's been in Friday news. But
Right now it's just the dozer. So
yeah, as far as I know, the only thing that's really been messed with was the dozer.
right. Yeah, those pictures look good. I like that.
I heard the words "fun" and "addicting" with the dozer. So. We'll see when the update comes out.
I will eat my dinner in the waiting time.
Okay.
Now that's a resourceful man right there. Uses his time wisely.
Oh yeah, he does.
Goodness, you guys are a long way from the plant here. Holy cow.
That's why I need to put in this other wash plant before I continue on with digging on benches.
Yeah, because I spawned in at the plant itself.
Yep.
And it's like, holy cow.
Yeah, we're all the way on the other side of the cut. Of the mine. This is this is as far over as this mine's going. I'm not going past the wall out here, or this hill
Okay.
beside me. But I can go.
Yeah,
I can go back. I can go to the east a bunch, and I can go southwest direction a bunch. All right, I need to. I don't know if I can get this fuel truck out of the situation if it's in. Might have to wait till Christian cuts through that over there.
What? Want to get a fuel truck up or?
No, it's stuck on this bench right now until you cut your wall down over there.
You can do a bit of off-roading over here if you really need to.
No, I mean it's good. I don't need it right now.
as I say, I'd gladly off-road it.
Yeah, I'm sure it'd make for interesting. So I'm gonna have you finish cutting out and that chunk right there that you're standing on.
The one I'm standing on? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna cut that out, and then we're gonna turn and keep cutting. We're gonna go that way with it. We're gonna try to keep it on a 90, so where you just have to cut 90 instead of a full 180.
Okay.
Because we need to cut this green layer back here. And there's a big hole here. Holy crap. I might need to bring a couple truckloads of dirt over here. Yeah, so I guess you're gonna cut till you find that hole right there, and then we'll have to do something with that.
Okay.
I think there's a wash plant in here still. Oh yeah, there's hoppers, wash plant, coal plant. I may have to get some more silos.
Yeah, you just have to make sure you give me the permissions to be able to put them all down and line them up.
No, you ain't gotta have permissions to build.
Okay, wasn't sure.
You just have to have permissions to buy.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't need to buy as long as you have it all.
Yeah, it's all in there. I did not mean to grab all them.
How's the fuel level in that one?
They could use
Since
fuel.
I'm right here.
It needs fuel.
Okay, you got about 10 left in this one.
And your GPS mark for this bench is 21,800.
21 what? 800?
800, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't see if I left you any. Yeah, you might need some of these. Kind of hard to connect power when you ain't got wires or capacitors. Are you gonna do it? I was gonna do it. Ah!
That's why I went on to that side, because there's a big old dip there.
Well, let me go ahead and smooth this out before I go. Alright. Hey, Christian.
Jump it! Yeah!
Need fuel truck?
Evil, good evil!
Oh, I put the fuel truck too close to you. I reckon you needed the fuel truck. Dang.
I was still good for a while, I think.
Didn't sound like it. Nah, I'm gonna leave the fuel truck over there. You get a little more off of this, I'll come over here with a dozer and help you knock this down, Christian. Alright. Mini plant. Four of those. Need four of those.
Are you freeforming dropping those?
Snap build.
Was it snap building?
Yeah, this is all a snap build thing. Because I forget to change when I do things.
Right, right.
But nah, I was doing that with snap form. I leave the hoppers in here. I thought I got hoppers. Or not hoppers, freaking storage. There you go. Basic bagger. Storage plant.
Yep. Now, what do you power them by? Just like solar,
No, coal.
coal. Okay.
2 coal plants.
There you go.
And because of the way this is set up, they'll have to go back here. I have found out you do not want to put these things too close to conveyors.
What's that?
Well, I happen to stick one of these coal plants just right here underneath, just right in here, and it automatically filled up with dirt. It wasn't connected to nothing. The conveyor input wasn't connected to nothing, but it still filled up with dirt.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay.
So it happens from time to time.
Small self-powered hopper.
Yeah, pretty much. Need the other coal. When there's room, I don't usually put the coal plants this far back anymore, but it's just not been. You're on a short run at the moment, so alright, so half of them need to go back in here, half of these. What's going on, Rick? Trying to get things done so we can put in the ramps. Alright, you should be good to go.
How many reps did we count to, Velcro?
3. Gonna need 3. Yeah, you should be good to go. I threw extra wire and stuff in there. There's hoppers in the inventory of the bagger.
Okay.
Just just like I said, try to stay 90 with it and chop that out, and then we'll turn you and reset you. And
They had me start going back towards that bench back there where that hole's at.
yeah, well, once we get through there, we'll turn and then go straight through here
Right.
and
Okay.
knock that green layer off. I got a little ways to go on this one. I got to knock the top of this off yet, Rick, and then I can start knocking this down. And once all that's gone right there and this is gone, then we can start building ramps. I need a little more room for the wash plant too. Oh, yeah, your GPS on that is 21,800 croons.
Okay, 21.8. Gotcha.
But I can say I have reached the other side of my mine. This is as far over as I'm going with the mine, as far as north and south. East and west, we can go a long ways either direction still. But it'll be a minute before we get to that. Like I said, I gotta get this cleared out so I can get the plan over here. Cut truck time in half. Give Rick room to build 3 ramps. So yeah, we get all this done, and then it's yeah, get this done, get the ramps in, and then it'll be all back to excavator for a while.
Some point you got to deal with that green hole.
The green hole. Oh yeah, the green hole. Might be a job for the master bagger.
Someday I'm just gonna find a way to just plow that bagger straight down.
It could be done. It'd take a while though. I don't guess they're doing mine rescue today. They ain't put nothing out, have they?
Yeah, I'm just kind of saying either they're late or I missed the announcement yesterday.
I don't know. I don't know that he's made. I don't know if they've made up their mind. Though Dopey may want to play Bell Radic somewhere.
Like Bell out there, usually paying their stream earlier.
Hmm?
I usually start early when I do a spell
The-
ride or something.
No, he's been starting 3, 4, my time, around his usual time.
Huh.
Yeah. I tried to do it the other way there, vertical, but it's just to the point where it's going to keep dipping, so. Unfortunately, this is the view you're going to have, the view of the cutting head. Of the bucket wheel. Bagger. You back, kicker? I see him moving.
Move around.
He might not be back in Discord or talking.
Yep, I'm back. I forgot I was muted.
Ah, you muted. Yep. Go ahead and move your bagger over to the edge. Spam. Let's go up here. carried away. Yeah, sorry, got fixated, forgot to talk. I'll push what I can off here with the dozer.
He's awful quiet.
That's what I get fixated when I do things, and then I just forget where I am.
That's the same way with me. That's why I don't stream. Even though I would love to stream, I'm all set up to stream.
But
That's
it's
why I
funny
don't
when
do
I
it.
get lost.
I figured at my old age, it'd be like, dementia's kicked in for him. He can't handle it no more. Dementia's kicked in.
Yeah, but that's what makes it funny.
Well, my grandkids freaking laugh at me. So my oldest grandson's 22, my youngest is 13, and my granddaughter's 20. She's getting ready to graduate nursing school here in May 14th.
Oh, cool.
And yeah, my youngest one, he's 13. He picks on me all the time. He goes, "Papa, you losing your mind."
There we go, Kicker. That get you to your boom? I might need to take one more blade width off of that.
I carried all the blasted rock down to the plane.
Oh, okay.
I have some time.
Well, you know, I usually truck it down after stream, so.
Somebody ate their spinach today. You know, it's funny. That's one thing my family doesn't eat. I'm from originally from New York. I live in North Carolina. My
Okay.
family's born and raised in North Carolina. They don't eat spinach here.
Hmm. I'm not very big on spinach. I'll tell you what I found out I am big on. Freaking greens.
Yep, greens. Yep,
Oh my, especially when they're done properly in bacon grease.
that's exactly how my wife cooks it. But I tell you what, I'd rather have that than my spinach. So I'm with them.
Now we was at I was over in Rockingham for at the drag strip for IHRA Pro Mod event, and me and the driver left to go get something to eat because we were tired of track food, and just seen this little hole in the wall, and that's where I was introduced to greens, and I was, oh, think I had a half a plate full of greens that day.
That's it. My wife cooks them all the time and uses. She's got a big pot of bacon grease she stores it next to her stove, and I tell you what, that's the only way to have them.
Don't don't worry about waiting on a plant to finish emptying out, Kicker. You can just go ahead and start dumping into the, and we'll let it run afterward. Well, because this thing's going to be cooking for a minute still. Oh no, it's about done.
Yep.
But you can go ahead until it's done. You can go ahead and start running, dumping in the hoppers there. All right, now we'll go over here and see if we can give Christian a hand. Good job, Christian. There you go. There's your hand.
Really?
I need to steal. That's a little much to doze right there, so we'll chop it down with the loader right quick. Go refill my tea glass. I need some more tea. Hey, Christians, you could turn something on.
Maybe. Just mimic the greatest people.
I see. You ended up cutting through a bunch of rock yet too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Keep getting bigger and bigger.
I am not a fan of the bagger in the solid rock. Although originally, I'll be honest, originally when the bagger came out, I thought I would be, but as of now, no, not really.
Could use with some sort of reduced output if you're digging through solid rock.
Yeah. Or if they get into the durability stuff, reduce durability on stuff, or bucket, and I don't know. It's just whatever they can do. But yeah, bucket wheel and in solid rock is a little too much. Save. Couldn't get it. I got tongue tied there for a minute. I was trying to get it out. It wasn't coming out.
Just turn it 25. That's what's yeah.
Hmm? Oh, you adjusting?
It's like a good angle, kind of match up with the other one.
Yep. Anywhere close is good.
That reminds me, nature is calling.
Now, there's the confirmation. Yeah, they're playing Bell Rat again. Alright, we'll keep going. I'm gonna go refill my. I'll be right back in a second. I'm gonna go refill my tea glass. Alright. Cranberry sweet tea has been acquired. Everything going alright for everybody?
Yep. I do need a sledge
Yep.
though in order to remove the.
Oh, yeah, you do need a sledge, don't you?
Yep.
I'll be over in a minute with one.
Yep. No hurry.
I'm not being that picky on the edge because the next edge will get cut off when the bagger comes back through this way. To pin it or to cut bench 7 out.
What's my piece of dirt? Man.
Yeah.
Trying to pick a fight? Huh?
I think I can turn you over.
I need to jump off now.
All right, Kicker.
See you guys next time.
Yep.
See you.
Finally. Ah, I wasn't enough room to stand on it and squat it. It's just one little pixel. It's right here, Christian.
I don't see it at the moment, so.
It's a little bitty thing. But you see me floating in the air?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got it. Alright, now I'll let Christian finish cutting that.
Yep. You could use that hammer now, or you can
Oh,
move
yeah.
it.
I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Like that never happens. Never.
It's all Christian's fault, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's in this hopper right here.
Right. I got it. Thank you.
Yep. I got the dozer out. You get the dozer out and things happen. Fire weather watch has been issued. That's the other thing we got going on. First we had the thunderstorm, now it's fire weather watch.
Lightning strikes.
It's because we're dry. Even though we just had a big rainstorm, dumped a good inch of rain on the ground. We're too dry. Now the humidity, the air, just everything's ready, perfect for for fires. So. Got a few people watching. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. Hopefully everybody's having a good day is what I meant to say. A good time, yeah. Watching paint dry, that's a good time. And Splits live with Bell, right? Y'all don't forget to go by there and drop him some likes. We're gonna keep on cutting here. Try to keep on making progress. That's all I ever try to do.
If you don't get too distracted.
Yeah. Well, don't make me pull the bulldozer out. I pull the bulldozer out and I get distracted. I might have went a little deep there. I think I stuck it in too far. Well, how's your wash plant holding up on casuals over there, Croons?
Good. Good. I know we stream on Wednesdays.
Mm-hmm.
Now is what he's doing just on Wednesdays now for that. And then
Yeah,
he's been doing his Farm Sim 25 stuff. He's gotten back into that because he had a huge following before he started out of Ori. That's what he mainly had was the Farm Sim stuff.
yeah,
So he's
yeah,
got a
yeah.
huge following over there. So he started that back up. So
Nah, I was just curious how your wash plant was doing because I seen they ran conveyors over to the wash plant, didn't they?
yeah, from the one bagger they did what they did.
Yeah,
Dom and stuff wanted to do that. So I told him, okay, well, we got to make sure it's set up right if we're going to do that, and that way we don't overload the system.
right. Well, it's easy to do with the big bagger.
Yep, it is. And but it right now it's working. Right now it's working so far. So I've got it
Good
set up
deal.
to a couple lines, and it's running just the two separate lines, and then it's selling all the dirt. Always sell the dirt. So, but it's working good. So
That's good. We'll see what they bring for updates to the conveyor system.
yeah, the conveyor, and I hope for the power system too. It would be nice.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they bring a tiered belt system, basically.
Oh, okay.
So like these are 2 meter wide, so then you get a 4 meter wide and a 6 meter wide.
Right.
Same with all your production stuff, different tiers. I mean, they could slap they could take this times 10 and make it a times 30 and solve the problem. But
Exactly.
like I say, I'd rather see a tiered system get put into place. Yeah, my wash plant here. After we got done running yesterday with 3 baggers, cleaning all their storages out and taking it all because it had blasted rock in it, so it has to go through jaw crusher and cone crusher and all that. I had a little over 10.5 million in ore
Oh wow.
in a 4 lane plant, and it took about 4 hours to chew through all that to get it completely ran through and back into storage.
Uh huh.
But I'm only running 2 froth floaters. If I went to 4 froth floaters, I believe I could get it down to 2 hours.
I tell you what, I've learned a lot from you and Split and the way he does things. I'm telling you what, I learned a lot just with helping you guys out and watching you guys all these
Yep.
videos and stuff and joining you. Well, I'm telling
Well,
you what, it's helped out a lot.
that's where I've learned what I know. Hey, Havoc, how's it going? in here trying to get things moved forward or progressed along where I can get this other wash plant set up. I'm on the other side of it. We've made it over to the other side of the mine finally. We're going to put a wash plant in right here. And this one will be a temporary plant because it really needs to go down. Another one. Another bench layer.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start making a slight turn in order to get the rest of this bench tip.
Yep. Clip the top. Long week, huh? I remember those days. Of course, I was driving truck back then, so it wasn't nothing for me to have 70 hours in 3 days. So
Are you talking about real truck?
yeah,
Yeah. I've done this real trucking for since 1997.
yeah, I was 16 years before they took me off the road.
Yeah, I got my permit in '93. Started driving with my uncle, and then I got my license in '97.
I was around for the tail end of the good trucking, and then to see it all go downhill. All the electronic log bull crap.
Yep, I own my own stuff for 11 years. So
But yeah, no, they took. I've got issues with vertigo, so I just take off spinning sometimes, and
oh wow, okay.
it's just it's just not a good thing when you're behind the wheel of an 80,000 pound missile.
Sure, no sir, no sir, it's not.
I mean, even though I explained to the doctor, I've dealt with that problem for 2 years and I haven't wrecked yet. But They took my CDL. I've been screwed ever since. Oh, yeah, that's always lovely having to. I'll just go around and redo other people's work. That's always fun. I guess I might want to drive forward some before I take back off. $27 million dirt sold so far today.
Oh, that's nice.
It's easy to do with the beggars. There was one day we had 5 of them going in here at one time, and by the time everything was done, a 5-hour stream, um, 4 of them pretty much cut for 5 hours straight. And then a couple hours for all the material to process, and when all was said and done, it was 70 million in just dirt sold.
Still can't get the good toilet paper.
Well, good toilet paper. I do recall you came in and helped me flatten the floor, and I do believe I sent you off with a whole roll of quilted. Tell me you used it all already.
Gotta save some for a rainy day.
I'm gonna probably let this run for a while. Come on, get up. Well, this might not take long to run out at all. Alright, well, let's that and run.
Silo, where are you?
What do you do?
Almost forgot to check on my storage.
Oh. You getting full over there?
Put down 4 row, it's already at half. Already at second row. Almost at the third.
Frickin' rock. Yeah, I remember what the bench height is up
Bit higher than mine.
here. Yeah, just a little bit. It's at bench 5. 385. No wonder it's bouncy as hell. Go ahead and fix this. What are you doing now, Kirsten?
You want my harbors to drain down?
Ah. Well, you can set that bagger up on bench 7. If you're looking for something to do. I don't know if there's any hoppers down there for it, though.
I got some on me. Woo! Let's hold it there.
Well, you about overfill something?
No, I was talking with somebody on Split's Discord.
Oh.
Come on, hoppers, drain faster. You can do it.
You just don't want to go over there and set up that bagger. That's what it is.
Hmm? That bagger below the bench I'm on, or
That B that's on bench 7 below where I've been cutting. where the wash plant pad's going to go. It was set up and pointed in the right direction, and I put that bagger down and spun it around 90 degrees.
Is that the one that just below me?
Yeah.
Yep.
In a perfect world, I'd take another bench layer off before I built that plant, but I didn't. I'm just going to throw a 4-lane together right there, and then when we get around to bench layer 8, then I'll worry about making a nice permanent plant there.
8. That's gonna be a while before it gets to that number.
Oh, I know. Like next season. Can I get in? Thank you. Oh. Sitting here looking at Discord. What am I doing? So I come up here, run this one for a little bit while I let that other one drain down. Autosave. Take a look how Kearns is doing.
That was actually perfect time in autosave because I'm repositioning now.
Good deal. So if you can figure out around about where your edge is going to be somewhere in here, I think I'd set up over here and just do from, 90. Where you don't have to do the full 180 deal.
Yep.
Let's see how things turned out for Christian over here. And bench 7 is officially cut all the way through. I'm sorry, bench 6. That's bench 7 over there. I got confused. Terraforming lock. So 1, 2, 3.
No.
What'd you do? Did you spill?
Took out a belt.
You spilled.
It's bad. Not much.
Can't be no worse than what I did the other day. I was aiming for a block and smacked the hopper and didn't even realize it. And then I turn around and there's a big old mound of hopper poop.
Yay.
Oops. and take out a few of these side hill trees that drive me insane. Yes, Mr. Toby, what can I do for you?
Feed me.
Yeah, it's about that time, isn't it? We got a little bit before it's time to feed him. About 30 minutes. Funny, I rolled all that, yet it still bounces. My vertical stream has been very quiet today. Yeah, say we made some good progress today. What was that you cut out?
Just agreeing.
Uh, get all this done, I'll be ready to get back to benches. I know the bagger is not entertaining to watch. And it's even less entertaining to sit here and run.
Yeah, but sometimes it's relaxing when you're one of those moods. It's it's relaxing.
Yeah. If I need relaxing, I tend to go to the dozer. Throw on some music and go run the dozer.
Yes, it's emptying the last bed.
All right, I'm gonna have to feed the dog. And I didn't need some more sweet tea.
This direction? Eh.
All right, I'm gonna go feed the dog. I'll be back in a minute.
Yep.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Toby had to go outside too.
Yep.
How we getting on down there, Christian?
Wondering if this is the right direction you're thinking of, or am I completely wrong?
Um,
Heading east, parallel to you guys up there, kind of way,
yeah,
or
yeah. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah, just basically cutting out, and we'll trim it up if we have to later. Because I know the other bench ain't defined, so it's harder to clip everything.
yeah.
Yeah, that'll work. How we doing over here? Is this thing runned out yet? I know it's kind of in your way at the moment.
Half of it is. The other half is still loaded like a. Oh,
So I got you some more hoppers, didn't it? Well, as soon as it runs out, I'll move all that up so it's up and out of your way. Oh, yes, Toby. Getting any feathers? No. Spoiled ass dog. It's my own fault. Swung by split stream there while I was out with the dog. He's over chopping wood in the dark.
oh, that was Dobie's thing.
I reckon. I think they're between doing things right now, so
Oh, he's playing that bell right thing.
yeah, they're playing Bell right.
Oh, okay.
It looked like an all right game.
Give it a like.
Yeah, I always stop by his stream and drop him a like. Go in there and tell him I did a drive by like. Helps by meet the mic. Where'd we leave off? I think I got most of that cut down pretty flat for you, where you should be able to just single pass most of that, Christian.
Yeah. I think so too. Yeah.
It don't start coming up till you get out further out in front of me here. Wanted to make sure I kept it pretty flat for you, just in case you get a wild harebrained scheme up your head and want to pull the dozer out. Yeah, I don't want to have to go over there and smack you with a shovel again.
Magic number here. 2380.
No. You're on 7, right?
Yeah, that's what you told me to, I think. So
7 is bagger. Inch 7. 20, 350.
2350.
Mm-hmm. Why does that not look right?
I might.
Watch out, he's swinging the bucket wheel around like a madman.
I think it's funny when he does it.
I'm lucky. I'm gonna smack Velcro once in a while with it.
Well, he has. Take this opportunity to move this up. Nope. I knew it when I did it. It was just a little too far forward. It might be close enough.
You want me following his edge of his bank, the bank you're on right now? Want me to follow in that same direction on his edge?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, that way my cut will end up being just like his, but just lower.
Right.
Okay.
Make sure nothing's leaking. Ain't dirt all over the floor, so we're good to go. Good old sinuses. You say you're from around North Carolina there, Croons?
Yeah, just west of Winston-Salem. Yep.
Ah, okay. Eastern side.
Yep. Yeah, I'm in central North Carolina, an
Oh,
hour north of Charlotte.
yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I've been all through there.
Yeah, just Interstate 77, just right in that area.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Out,
I,
yep. And 421, we're going to Wilkesboro for
yep,
the NASCAR. Yep.
yep.
That whole junction, that's on my area.
Yeah, I used to haul the Coca-Cola in Charlotte all the time, and
Okay.
depending on time and day, you either uh, go down 85 or you go 40 and drop in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd come all the way from Chattanooga.
Oh, wow.
You can also cut across the mountain over there, but it's not a fun trip with Coke bottles stacked in your trailer. Now I've hauled 20 ounce and 2 liter over to Charlotte a few times
Oh, okay.
to the Coke plant over there. Said I have cut across the mountain before. I don't even remember what route that is, but you can cut across the mountain over there and come out on
Johnson City, the 321.
yeah, something like that. can't remember off the top of my head. It's been so long. It's been a long time since I've been that way. That's 74. It's out of Asheville. Oh, yeah, it is 74. It takes 64 over to 74.
Oh, okay, that route. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Just with a trailer load of Coke bottles, it's not the wisest. And then again, that's also time dependent because that goes through the Ocoee River area, and middle of summer you don't want to go through that area sightseeing.
Uh-huh.
You seen the driverless trucks?
Not in person.
Well, currently running between Houston and Dallas right now with nobody behind the wheel. Nobody chasing either. They're out by themselves.
I say that's just too crazy for me.
And that same company, I think it's Atlas is the name of them. I think that was the name of them, but they've also their driverless truck has made its first 1,000-mile trip in 15 hours. You know, I remember back in the day, I'm sitting here thinking when I read that back in the day, I'm like, what the hell took so long?
Yeah, really.
Back when I had a truck that run, I could do 900 miles inside of 11 hours. Once you get past Mississippi, the Mississippi River. Anything east of the Mississippi, it's kind of hard to go fast anymore.
Well, it's nice that when Virginia took 81 and turned that to 70, so
Yeah.
and anything north of West Virginia up there, because West Virginia's 70, but that's only like I think a 23-mile stretch or something like that.
Yeah.
Not even very far. But then it all goes to 65. So
Goes back to split speed limits.
yep.
Yeah, I've given my fair share to the state of California.
I have one time that I haven't since.
I used to go up. That's where most of my trucking is. I used to run to Chattanooga to Los Angeles, up to Salinas, and back to Chattanooga. And so I spent many years going running. I love that run. Plus, couldn't beat the money. I was bringing home $1,200 a week after taxes for that run and turning it in 4 days.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes 5. It depended on the pickups, the produce pickups. But if everything was already picked and chilled and ready to go, I could turn it in 4 days.
Right, right.
My logbook wasn't actually ready to leave till the next time out. But
Yeah, I remember those days, and running from like Hickory, North Carolina to San Francisco, and then with furniture, and then picking up barrels of wine north to San Francisco, bringing them back to North Carolina, and be back here in exactly 7 days. So can't do that no more.
no, he logs put the kibosh on that. And then I know a lot of the people I know that still drive. When the e-logs went into effect for them, he took about a $600 a week hit on his paycheck.
I did. I sold my company, and I work for a company now. At least I get a 401k now. I didn't have 401k back then.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody's jogging on Toby's road and he don't like it. Hey, Squigums. What's a logbook? He says. Well, it was that thing that I wrote fiction in daily. Most of the time, it stayed in the sleeper. Hey, casual, how's it going? I didn't even realize I had my yeah. I was having a moment.
You've had quite a few moments here.
Well, that's just how I roll. I'm ooh squirrel, ooh shiny. On to the next thing. I figure I had gotten caught running 3 books once, and I figured out. Actually, the DOT officer was kind enough to tell me the penalty for running 3 books was much steeper than the penalty for having no book at all.
Uh-huh.
So after that, that's when I really got into writing fiction in my logbook. I'd do what I needed to do and fill it in later.
That's where a notepad come in handy.
Yeah, if you need it.
You don't let them catch you with multiple ones. I'd rather be out of date and with the one and or not have one at all than for them to catch me with multiples.
Well, I was just shocked the DOT officer let that little tidbit out to me, but I don't know. I guess he was just happy because he said the truck before me was a. But he had to go in the truck. It looked like a garbage dump inside the truck, and doesn't look like it'd ever been taken care of underneath the truck. Are you back? You want in the bed again? Are you done barking at people? Yo, Grouch.
Yeah, then we're gonna have to reposition this whole plant line. Also, the one side is got one storage full, and almost the second one full, and then the other one just got almost the one first storage full. So.
Yeah, let's have a look. See.
It's done running also, so that's what's good.
Done running. Good deal. So we're going to speed you up some here.
Yeah, I'll be getting off here in just in a few anyway. So.
Are you good? You all right over there, Christian?
Just need some more storage. Make sure I don't run out.
I've got 8 more on me. Very nice bagger.
Thank you.
Yep. Problem is, let me get a little closer here. Bust that out. We can go ahead and knock this plant down. Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna put all this inventory in the bagger.
Yep. Go ahead and swing that conveyor to the front, the output conveyor. Nah, it'll go right through the boom.
All right, I'm gonna hop off here for a little while.
All right, Kearns, appreciate your help.
Hey, no problem, buddy.
Unfortunately, I need more storage. Ah, come on. I don't need that much storage. How's it going, Doug? Well, it'd be nice to have all this bagger work done over here shortly, or eventually. Things never go to plan, do they, Christian?
That was a plan.
Yeah, well, the plan was we were gonna finish that bench up there, and that was gonna be the end of the season. But you know that I think we're gonna finish this and get the ramps in and the new plant, and that'll be the end of the season.
Spot something else, like, oh yeah, we have to do that too, and then there's gonna be something else, and
No, once that plant's put in down there, that's gonna be the end of the season. Ramps or no ramps. I wasted most of this one being indecisive in what I want to do and didn't finish half the stuff over there. And now I'm getting caught up though. Things are getting done. This is one of them needs to be done. Yay, beggar work. It's like watching paint dry. Think of how much more efficient we'll be when we get all this done, Christian.
Yes.
Hey, I tell you what. Now, you know that day it was just me and you in here, and we went around the bench up there, that upper bench.
Yeah.
Just me and you, we did 2.2 million in dirt sold that day, with just the two of us.
Not bad.
No, that's not bad at all.
Thinking about it, just the haul time's getting longer and longer.
Mm-hmm.
Shoo shoo, Mr. Roller. Get away, or else you're gonna drop down.
Oh, did you find the roller already?
Couple more swings, and I'll be at him.
Sounds like it's gonna thunderstorm again. Maybe I'm just hearing things. Nope, I ain't hearing things. It's gonna thunderstorm again.
How about Toby? He's just gonna hide beneath the bed when he starts hearing thunder and lightning.
He's under the, what are you talking? He's under the blanket. He's done been outside, potty, fed, and his treats given. That dog's gone to bed for at least an hour. Unless a mouse farts. If a mouse farts, then he'll come out from underneath the covers growling and barking. I hit him with one of his magic words. I appreciate everybody that's came in and hung out with us today. I might have missed a couple of y'all. Sorry about that. I'm a little on the extra special side today.
Today?
I'm sitting here streaming, and usually I have my chat up on my screen, and Discord's up instead. I don't know. I don't know how long that was up for. I don't know how long I sit here and talk to y'all with my mic muted today. So yeah, it's just been one of them days.
No comments.
I ain't complaining. We're making progress. Lots and lots of progress.
The harvest on the backer over here by me is empty.
Yay!
I'm kind of imagining two ramps coming out of here. One heading south, one heading southeast kind of way.
That could possibly work. Oh, whatever ramp.
South one, it's just to get up to the bench here nearby. The southeast, it's just to get all the way up.
Right. Super jump. You know, since they added this jump mechanic, or this, yeah, the jump mechanics in this game, part of me wants to build a parkour course. There you go. Most of that wash plant's out of your way now.
Backtrack a bit, get that thing.
Need them in there. Yeah, right, back and forth. Back at it. Looking at my phone. Back and forth.
Forth and back.
Up and down.
Nah, not so much.
Round and round.
Don't forget to count your turns. Don't want to unscrew this thing.
Falls over, it falls over. This used to buy a new one. Appreciate that sub. Federico? Yeah.
You're gonna butcher another name?
Butcher another name. Well, looks like Federico. Appreciate that sub. Scared the crap out of me. Excuse me while I go check my drawers. I don't get to hear that sub tone enough, so when it does happen, it usually does scare the crap out of me. Ow. That was a joystick holder to the knee. Felt good.
At least you know you're alive.
Yeah, I'm alive, all right. So the corner of it just dug right underneath the kneecap. It's just one of them feels real good. Definitely let you know you're alive. I think everybody's over there watching Split today.
Possibly. Yeah.
Well, when I was in there earlier, he had like 80 people. I know. He's more exciting than I am. He talks more than I do. I try. We've been going for almost 5 hours now, and I'm running empty on things to talk about. So. Like I was saying, we have gotten quite a bit accomplished today. 45 million in dirt and tailing sold. Kicker took a bunch of blasted rock down to the main plant earlier.
So it's another couple of million that's down there waiting for us to sell tomorrow.
Yeah, you never know. Have to go around and empty all the silos. What'll be fun is when we got 2 wash plants to clean out.
No.
No? You don't find that entertaining? I'm getting a lot of dirt. I have to go make a pizza here soon. Pizza.
Do you have to decide on which topping to use?
The only toppings I have are sausage, mushroom, and onion. I think there's some bell pepper in there too. And cheese. I think that's all I got. I might still have some pepperoni in there too. But it's the second pizza that I'm making, so the second pizza is always the better pizza. You know why?
Because you learned the mistake from the first one?
No, because you ain't got to hold back no ingredients for a second one. You can throw everything at it. Extra sauce, extra cheese. Well,
Think how big this place has become since I got that great idea of dosing.
What? You want to dose some more? Is that what I heard? I'm sure there'll be plenty to dose here in the future.
Before or after the update?
Both, probably. Seeing as how I don't know when the update's actually coming. But I know it'll be a minute though, because they found more to fix, so. And like I said before, I'd rather them get the update out right than put it out half-assed.
Yep.
Whoa!
Jesus, who died?
I did. My joystick thing just broke. It was trying to enter my knee. Hold on a second. All right. I've got my joystick holders MacGyvered onto my desk, and that one just decided to let go.
Guessing Toby's sitting there in the corner going, "What the H are you doing?"
Nope, he's still underneath the blanket. He didn't even move.
Wow, really?
Yep. It takes more than that to get him riled up when it comes to me. Like I said, I didn't say the word. I didn't say the words to get him to come out. I can say certain words and he'll come right out. No matter if he's dead asleep or not. But
$5 says one of them is starts with a T.
yeah, that works sometimes. So not from a dead sleep. And I can't actually say it or he'd be over here looking at me. surprised I wasn't pouring all that on the ground. Alright, that one's gonna be a rework. See if we can get this thing. Autosave. Hurry up and wait. Still cooking over here. Oh, Lordy. No, what do you think about it, Christian? Christian don't think.
Okay. Well,
I said, what do you think about it?
what, pizza?
Yeah. Stuff and things. I don't know. We've been going 5 hours. You want to keep going, or what do you want to do?
It's up to you. I'm good to go for a bit more.
Yeah, all right. We'll keep going. I don't want to wear you out, you know. I want to burn you out. Wear you out. That was wrong.
Okay.
Whoopsies.
Getting closer and closer, Mr. Roller.
We might need to back up a little bit here. Man, there's almost enough room for a wash plant down there. Problem is there's not enough room for a wash plant and a bagger down there. Uh-huh. Might help I put some power to this thing.
Just use more solar panels.
Just use more solar panels. Okie dokie. No. No solar panels. Nice clean coal. I don't think I can back up. And I can back up a little bit. Yep. Maybe we'll be done with this bagger stuff here in the next. Well, hopefully we'll be done in the next couple of days. I know how exciting baggers are. Turned into a broken record, don't I? I feel like I've said that today at least 3 times.
And some other times too. How far are you thinking this bagger's gonna push?
That one?
Yeah.
All the way to the mountain over there. Just not today. No, really, all I want to cut that enough to have room for a ramp and to get the plant in. Now you'll be wanting to run that one once the plant goes in, because it would be almost a direct line into the plant. Where I stopped with that other one is pretty close to where you'll probably end up. Sorry I'm being so quiet, Chad. I'm just running out of things to talk about. I don't think I'm far enough forward to do that.
I've been thinking a bit. Maybe I should stop cutting east.
Stop
Or
cutting
like,
it.
yeah, towards the east direction, because where's the ramp gonna be then?
So
Just don't want to make it a short, steep one again.
oh, it's not going to be a short, steep one. It'll be a long, normal ramp, but it's going, I've got to, all this, we've got a bunch we got to have to cut out of here. Because all this is going to go, I want to get at least halfway down through here, about where I'm at now. How did I end up on top of a tree? Let's see.
Parkour.
I can't go from tree to tree. Oh, I can. Wait a minute. Things have been... Oh, no. That one didn't work out. Yeah.
It's just got so quick distracted.
things have got interesting.
Ooh, I'm on top of the tree. Can I do it again? Boop, boop, boop.
What were we talking about? Yeah, ramps. Yeah. When I tell you I get squirreled real easy, yeah, I get squirreled real easy. Yeah, George of the Jungle.
Just move the whole bagger just to the north. More rooms are easier to see and plan for the ramp.
Yeah, I mean, that whole section north of you needs to be cut down anyway. But I know everything's going to have to come out this way a bunch too. Because the ramps are going to end up coming down over here somewhere. Because this... Yeah. Because this.
Hey, am I smacking a tree with a shovel?
I'm smacking a tree with a pickaxe, so... This whole valley through here is going to have to be cut out anyway. Well, you know, I mean, this bench is going to eventually go all the way through here, but for now we need to come at least somewhere in here. Just so we can bench down off of this right here, some, you know, or not a bench, there'll be a ramp come down here. Wherever this wall ends up, we'll just have to back the ramp up a little bit. Which, looking at where you've got the cut, we'll probably have to start the ramp back here. I'll do more of a decisive decision later. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking for the ramp. But all this, needs to go. So does that give you a better idea?
Not really, but I'm just gonna keep going.
It's hard to confirm what's in my squirrel brain, so.
Yes. Hey, Toby, can you send me a Discord DM so you can tell me what is on his mind? Because I got no clue.
Cutting a whole lot more dirt out. That's what's on my mind. Oh, yeah. Squirrel. Mistakes were made. Guess where my output is.
Wrong place.
It wasn't over the hopper. You see what happens when you get me thinking about ramps and placements and where we're going and what we're doing. Just dumped a big load of dirt on the ground. No, I'm out of hoppers. We'll steal a couple of them. I wasn't wanting to take the whole stack, but okay. Oh wait, Squirrel Brain just came up with an idea.
Good or bad?
No, let me throw it down and see what you think.
I think starts with a D.
No.
I'm not sure, but I think you need a few more.
Does that help you out, Christian? Actually, this is a little too far over right here. But
I don't know. I'm colorblind.
I got a little excited there. Kind of went the wrong direction with that, but let's try that again.
How many more do you need?
I fixed because I went the wrong way. I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. I just started throwing them down. But then I remembered you run to where you want them to go and then you come back to where you came from. There, does that give you an idea of where you need to end up now? I do believe that's the straightest line of barriers I've put down in a while.
Yeah.
Does that help you into the squirrel brain any?
Me? Scroll brain? What?
Into my squirrel brain.
It's a
What?
dark and scary place.
I've always said you gotta be careful. You never know what you find in my mind. People have tried to get in my mind before and they're still locked in a rubber room. 110. Squeak 'em. Yeah, I'm getting better at the game as I approach 2,000 hours here. Don't know that I'll ever win the game, but you know, I'm getting better at it. Uh-oh, it's moving. Toby's awake.
Did you hear a marsh fart?
No, he's still laying down, but he's laying in my bed like a person. He's got his head on the pillow and the rest of his body's under the blanket. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, it's the car walker. So one of my neighbors,
What?
one of my neighbors down the road, I call him the car walker because he takes his dogs walking. He's got two, I don't know, they're like a poodle breed, and he lets them run all over everybody's yard while he's in his car riding down the road. I mean, he's doing like 5 miles an hour, just creeping along, but the dogs are just all over the place. So I named him the car walker. As he gets in his car and takes his dogs for a walk through the neighborhood.
That's one way of doing it.
Well, I mean, we've got leash laws here, so if somebody were to call animal control, but I'm not that person, so. I am that person if I'm walking my brother's dog and your dog is loose and comes running up to my dog. Yeah, what happens happens.
Yeah.
Because when I walk my brother's dog, it gets double leaded. She's got one lead on the choker and one lead to her finger, her whole body harness. Because that dog will go after another dog. Except for Toby. For some reason or another, she likes Toby. But any other dog, she wants to eat. That's just enough. I was able to force it through. Back and forth. Oh. Christian said he's going to make it to the finish line. Or at least to the barriers, huh?
Possibly.
Oh. Oh. Poor chair sounds like it's going to break. That's too much. Yeah. Alright. We got pretty good ways along today, didn't we?
Yep.
So I'm sticking a yeah, I'm fixing
Something,
to,
something.
yeah, something sounds good, real good, something, yeah, no, I'm fixing to stick a fork in it. I need to lay out the plant down there and see how much more room I need. You start running 500 dump trucks around the wash plant, you start needing a lot of room.
You had to figure out where the wipe's going to be, where's the dump pad's going to be, where's factory, storage, all kinds of things.
Yep. Autosave.
Very good timing.
I think the dump deck's gonna be over here somewhere.
Oh, I forgot to turn the thing on again. It's your fault. You gave me scroll brain.
Fault. He's supposed to keep us both straight, not go spoil brain too. But man, we've got quite a bit done today. And we'll get everything processed up. We got 53 and counting. 53 million and counting. Yeah, I think that the dump deck's going to go right in here somewhere. He's looking in barrels. He's not paying attention to me. He's just ignoring me. I feel ignored. I'll just walk away. I'm thinking right in here somewhere. It's be the dump deck. Then we'll go over 90 again into the plant running this way. But we could probably come over here with it. Now that I'm looking at that. And that should leave plenty of room for the trucks to drive around the plant.
Not so long ago, there used to be a small hill here.
Yeah, there's a lot of small hills here. You know, there's that other hill that you wanted to doze off.
Mm. You're never gonna let me down on that one. All right.
No, no, no. You don't want to be let down on that one. But yeah, the ramps will come in over here somewhere. I need to get the ramp master in here.
Yeah, one hit east, that direction. Maybe one over here, just in case you got more on the south side.
Well, the thing of it, this is just going to be a temporary thing. Temp ramps.
The next couple of months.
Yeah, they're going to be here for a few months, but yeah, they're still going to end up getting ate up before it's over with because the ramps actually go way back there. To leave this open, I need the front of that open once all these benches are pushed back, because that's where the up and down will be as we go down. It'll be all on that wall face over there against that mountain where all these benches are ending. As we go down, all those benches will push over to that point, and that's where the ramps will be to go up and down eventually. Be back and forth. And then there'll be an occasional ramp over here to get up to this point. But eventually we will have a massive, massive, massive cut bench to take out. Alright, chat. I'll keep talking or daydreaming, whatever I'm doing over here.
Squirrel brain.
Yeah. Ba-ting. I appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out. I appreciate the likes and the subs. like I said, sorry I'm not more entertaining except for my squirrel brain. Yeah, y'all have a good one, and we'll catch you on the next one, which should be tomorrow. Unless something comes up. But I don't think nothing's coming up.